Ugh. Guh. Buh. Macus Norman, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. I'm having a good one. I had a fucking salad for lunch. I'm feeling great. Considering I'm about to pig out on pizza later. Why? Why? Guh. Buh. Buh. Guh. Buh. I'm gonna close Discord so I'm not tempted by the devil. What's up? Hi. Burger. Anyway, welcome, one and all, to the very first, what did I call this? Art Style Autopsy. Art Style Autopsy, that's what we're calling this. What was I going to talk about? Sorry, I was sleeping. So now I'm sleepy. Hold on. Did that head pat only last like 5 seconds? Hold on. Artist murder or something similar. True. Where is the head pat one? Where did I put it? Okay, yes, it only lasted for 5 seconds. Sorry. That was the test number for when I was testing it. It should be fixed now. Okay. So, for those that don't know, and I'll probably go over this again later, I am going to be basically studying now head pat's not working. Fuck me. Why it not work? Bruh. God damn it. Why did that not work? Bro. Is it attached to the hair? It might be. Now that you might be hold on. What the fuck is that email just said to me? Is that the GIF email? Hold on. Oh damn. My latest share count milestone for my gifts of where I'm doing random shit that I put on Tenor is 10. So a whole 10 people have drawn me. Not drawn. Have shared that. You're kind of like Lex Luthor. I'm nothing like Lex Luthor. I don't think that there's anything similar between me and Lex Luthor. I think the only thing that is similar between the two of us is that we both have big, shiny muscles. I can't find Jesse. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. I found him. We're good. My emotional support, Jesse. Thoughts on Superman then? I fucking hate him. I don't know anything about Lex Luthor. My dad's favorite superhero growing up was what the fuck was that? I don't know why I did that. I was brushing shit off of the mic. Okay. Whatever. Hayano VT. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I couldn't read you for a second there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of fucking. I'm sloshed without the slosh. I'm tired. I'm even eepy. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Nightwing? I used to have a crush on Dick Grayson when I was a kid. I don't know where the hair is. I don't know where it went. I don't know how long this is supposed to go on for. Don't worry, most people struggle with it. It's really my fault. No, it isn't. Never anything is never your fault. Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. You were perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Never apologize. Never apologize for being yourself. Never apologize for your beautiful name. Dude, this is a great song to wiggle to. You ever think about, wow, how awesome this song is to wiggle to? I'm getting Riz, truly. It's effortless. It's effortless for me. Hold on. How many seconds am I supposed to be bald for? I can't remember. Hold on. I'm going to go check. Learn feng shui. Learn to blame the furniture instead. See, this is what I've been saying. I've been saying this. Ah, it's for 360 seconds. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Because it's expensive. I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, so what we're doing today, before I was rudely interrupted by my weave being snatched, we are going to be doing a what I'm going to call art style autopsy, which is I am going to take some of the stuff that artists have drawn, some of your favorite artists online, and maybe even outside of the line. But I only really feel confident in my ability to criticize and analyze Twitter artists because we're on equal playing ground. Eat the art. If you want to do that, you can do that too. So what I intend to do is that I intend to pull out a bunch of art from this person. We're doing Speedoru today. We're analyzing Speedoru today. We're not doing him. And we are going to basically have kind of like an open dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you guys, you're gonna listen to me talk. I'm gonna be, there we go, I'm gonna be like, so what do you think is the what does this remind you of, what does this remind you of, what do you think he's getting this where do you think that he's getting this composition or whatever from. I couldn't find anything from I couldn't find anything of his that was like I couldn't find any brush settings or any speed paints. I've seen speed paints from that guy on Twitter that copies his art style bar for bar, but I don't trust that guy. But I don't, I understand how Sergeant Dokes from Dexter feels, because there's this guy on Twitter who copies Speedoru's art style bar for bar, right? And I really want to be like, that's not how, I don't like it, because I honestly feel like they're tracing, because they've shown their what's this thing called? They've shown their like speed paints before. This is like such a tangent. They've shown their speed paints before, and it's like everything is done in like one go, like there's no iteration on the posing, there's no iteration on like the like expression or anything. But like I can't prove it, and I don't want to call somebody out just for the fuck of it, because I honestly think when they do the speed paints, they do this Clip Studio speed paints that don't show your layers. I genuinely think that they put his art through AI and then they trace over it, which is why it looks so similar. why it's so wobbly, the lines, etc. But I don't have any proof of that. I don't have any proof of that. I just don't I don't trust it. I don't trust it, and I don't trust it. Okay? I don't trust it. I don't get it. You got common sense though. Yeah, I mean, like, I obviously can't prove it, and I've been tempted to be like, guys, do you think that do you think, but like, I think that they have much more followers than me, which is fine, but I still have 20K followers, and I don't want anything to happen, you know? Like, I don't want this person to get raked through the coals if they're just like, if they just haven't turned on their pen pressure and are somehow copying Speedoru really, really similarly. But that is also part of the reason that I wanted to do the art style autopsy thing, because I want to analyze how we can replicate things that Speedoru does, and really any artist that we go over. We I want to analyze what they do, their techniques, their abilities, where they may have learned it from, where they might have pulled shit from. But I think that, okay, so it might seem a little bit contradictory to say that I don't think that art style can be copied per se. I don't think that, like, if an art style is one to one, then it's, to me, it's a bit strange, because I think that everybody should be encouraged to find their own place in the art world, and I don't think that copying exactly what somebody else does is necessarily, I wouldn't say it's necessarily helpful, because, you know, the whole thing about art is expressing yourself creatively, right? So if you're going to be expressing yourself creatively, uh I don't know, it's like, to me, if I was to liken it to something, it'd be like if everybody in the world was wearing a mask, right? And that mask, like, differentiates you from everybody else, and there's going to be a lot of overlap because everybody in the world has a mask. But if everybody in the world has a mask, obviously some people are going to have the same thing, but they're not going to have the same thing in the exact same style in the exact same places. But if you look up how somebody else does their mask or decorates their mask, and you just copy that, it's like, it's not wrong, because you're still using your hands to create something, but you're not really, you're learning only how they do it, and how they do it at a surface level, you know? You see what they're doing, and you just copy exactly as you see it, which is, honestly, we are going to be doing a lot of that, but for me, mostly it's trying to analyze all aspects of the art, and trying to include that in there. Another thing that makes me suspicious about that guy that copies Speedoru's art style is that Speedoru is very heavy on, like, backgrounds and stuff, you know? At the very least, he's very heavy on props, items, the character is holding something, but this person never draws those. Possibly because the AI can't really generate stuff like that. But like I said, I don't have proof. I don't know. I could be talking out my ass. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth, right? So what I want to do is that I want to create a little space here for us to talk about what we see from Speedoru's art, and again, anybody that we go over, what we see from this person's art, what we want to take into our art style. I want to try and draw in their art style, just because that's just a fun little thing for me, because I like drawing in different art styles. I like pushing my style limit. I know that I have my own style. and that would be my little practice at the end, where we take everything that we've learned and try to put it into another art style, or try to put it into something that we draw. But sorry, I had to lick my monster for emotional support. So especially if you guys see something that you like, an aspect of these arts, Speedoru and AI. No, not the actual Speedoru. There's somebody on Twitter that copies his art style, and I think that they use AI. But like I said, like I'm going to continue to say whenever this comes up, I don't even remember their username. I don't have proof of that. I don't have proof of that. I don't have. I just look like Sergeant Dokes from Dexter. I have my hand on the steering wheel and my eyes are squinted, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. It's just a hunch, but I can't prove it. And again, part of the reason is that like they only ever do fan art. They don't do props. Everything is exactly as how Speedoru does it. They're like, sketching is barely sketching. It's just all drive. I don't like it. I don't like it. There is you saw a step-by-step speed draw, or did you just see a speed draw? Because if they just did a speed draw, I've seen those. That doesn't prove anything. Unfortunately, it doesn't prove anything. If they don't show their layers, I'm always going to be suspicious. But like I said, I don't have proof. It's very obvious when a speed paint video is AI. I think this is what I think. I think, like I said earlier, I think that they generate the thing in the AI. They give it Speedoru's art style. They generate what they want, like Jimeno from Chainsaw Man. They put it on. They put it in their program. They trace over it, and then they just trace over it again. You know, that's why to me there's no iteration in art style or anything like that. Or why, like, I remember they drew Kobeni once and they just kind of threw a bunch of random stuff all over the place. Oh god, it was so strange. I wonder if I still have it, because I was talking about it with my friends and I was like, this is very strange to me, because I don't understand why they would do that. Where did it go?
So like, is this gonna be a series of streams where you examine the art styles of other artists or anything?
Yeah, that's basically exactly what this is going to be. It is exactly what this is going to be. Ah, there it is. That is exactly what these are going to be. If you see art style autopsy in the title, they deleted it. Wait, what? I found it, but they deleted it. Where did it? Okay. Okay. Hello. I found it just now. Oh, I thought that they deleted it. I can't find it. No, I got it. I have them. So like here's what I'm talking about, okay? Because I'm talking about this on stream, not like in Twitter where it's like a super permanent kind of thing. Let me go here real quick. Hold on. Let me go to where is it? There it is. So this is what we're talking about, right? This is what we're talking about. When I'm looking at this art style, this is the finished product, right? When I look at this, at the way that they draw, I don't shut up. So you got this little like xenomorph head, the shoulders that are just perfect circles. You have the boobs, and like they're also there's no. It's just exactly like how the way that this the way that Clip Studio records records uh, time lapses, it'll record the entire canvas. Okay, so this is the entire canvas. This is the entire canvas. Is this one thing? So they're not like, they don't extend it at all. They don't like try to continue it. They don't like, at no point do they iterate on anything that they're doing here. Yeah, the eyes are sketched in a completely different place. They do all of this on the first round. This is the only iteration that you're going to see from them. This is the only time that they iterate it. They give Lilith they give her the short hair, and then they change their mind. They switch her mouth, and then they give her the long hair again. And then they get rid of the mouth again. And like they just go straight into that. They go straight into their art style. And like, look at this. Look at the way that the art. Look at the way that the line art is. Like that is. I don't want to be mean, but that is hideous. The way that the line art has no line variation when Speedoru's art style, one of the biggest things about his art style is how consistent his line art is. But like look at that. Look at how it's like it's so randomly thick and thin, and it's not this is like, to me, one of the biggest tells that somebody is tracing something. This is the biggest tell to me that somebody is tracing something, when their line variation is completely nonsensical. And then also they have a tangent here. It's not that bad of a tangent, but it's still a tangent. It's just very strange to me. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Because it just feels like it feels very unfinished, you know? This is killing me, man. Like, get in on this. Look at that. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? Like that weird line variation. I don't know if it's something that other artists, that like non-artists realize, but that is something that always ticks me off, because it's such like a baby artist thing to do. Because that's the kind of stuff that I would do when I was like learning how to do all of this kind of thing. Um it's just, I like, they understand the coloring, but it's just, I can't get over how hideous the line art is, dude. The line art is so hideous, and like I despise this. Do they do all the overlay shading without looking at the colors? Like, you mean by this? They just do the line art. Did they just do the line art in one go? Yes. I mean, you can tell because of how bad it looks. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find another speed paint. I don't think that I can. I think that they deleted it. Oh my god. And most of their fucking media tab is memes. Ah! They put the other speed draws on Patreon. That is another thing I don't agree with. Why the goddamn hell would you make a Patreon for copying somebody else's art style? Why would you just shamelessly rip them off and then make a Patreon for it? I don't get it. You don't need to give me their speed paints. It's fine. I imagine that they put it on Patreon because the people that are following them on Patreon are the people that can't tell that what they're doing is wrong. Like this. Look at this. Look at June. Hold on. Look at this, man. Look at that. This, like, the lines here. It's so weird to me. If it's mostly memes redrawn, no. It's reaction memes that they post too much of. These, like, the way that they do these tangents is so, not tangents, this isn't tangents, but the way that they do this line variation is so weird to me, because that is not how Speedoru's art looks. Like, Speedoru has very polished, very consistent, very good lines. These ones are iterated on, or these are like slightly different because it's supposed to give you an idea of the kind of texture that these little feathers are. But like, the art is very solid. It's extremely solid. The way that he draws is incredible. AI, I'm talking about this other person. The person that copies Speedoru's art style, because of the way that they draw, I think is at least assisted by AI, but I don't have proof. So, what I'm going to do is that while I do this, hold on. While I talk about this, hold on. There you go. While I talk about this, I'm gonna put this on my head. So I can't. We don't have anything else on the lighting is weird on the hair. Yeah, see, this is another thing that's very strange. He does not seem to understand lighting, because why is this here? If we were to do like bounce light, first of all, there's nothing for the light to bounce off of, except maybe her hair. But like, if the sorry, this is a commission. I feel bad, but also at the same time I don't. Like, if you wanted to do some kind of, like, you already have the rim light that is being bounced back by here. Like, this is already working as the shading on the dress, I think, is pretty well done. But I think that this is stupid. The shading on the dress is pretty well done, but this is part of the reason that, like, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. And like, the way that they do the tracing, or the way that they do the line art, it's like what I think that they do is that they have they have it like underneath here, right? And so they just kind of they crank the stabilization as far as they can, and then because they're the way that they're pressing on the tablet pen is different, their line variation gets really like their line variation looks really like, it gets really strange, which is why the bangs look like that. Like, And like when you watch them draw, they don't do stuff like oh my god, this fucking stabilization. They don't do stuff like this where it's like ba 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 and then like erase things, you know, which is how I mean, like, obviously it's just me, but the way that I do it is something like that. And the way that I know a lot of artists do it is something like that. You don't see that. They just kind of go uh, straight into drawing like this, you know? And like, it's not terrible, obviously, and a bunch of people just do it like that, but I feel like if you have a lot of moments where things intersect like that, it would make sense, you know. But hold on, did I close it? Did I close the tab? Where did it go? Ah, it's in a different window. Let me see. Ah, a job application. Ah, ah, everybody run, everybody run, everybody run. Ah, 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 I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Thanks for the follow. Cute avatar. Thank you. Let me see. As someone who doesn't really understand hair sometimes, I feel like there's not a super underlying understanding about how it works here either. I mean, that could also just be the art, I mean, the hairstyle that this character has. Just something else that's bothering me. There's something. There's something. The pattern of the pants bends weird. I don't really think that. I think that that's just stuff like patterning is kind of incidental to me because I'm bad at it. I can't do it. I'm horrible at it. Um, at the same time, this doesn't really look like patterning as much as it like. Oh my god, color in your fucking lines. Color in your fucking. Oh my god, color them in, bro. You're doing this shit for money. Color it in. Oh, Atlas, don't be mean, Atlas. Don't be mean. Don't be mean, Atlas. Don't be mean. You don't need to be mean. But fuck! That thing on the knee looks weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Fill tool troubles. If you know that you're having troubles with the fill tool, just go the fuck in. This is like they're not cleaning up their lines at all. They're not cleaning up their lines at all. And like I'm looking at these side by side and I cannot shake the feeling that this is like look at the way that they draw faces. Look at the way that they draw faces. Like specifically the faces that are just Speedoru's art. Hold on, I want to find somebody. I want to find an angle that is like kind of similar in something that Speedo has drawn. Hello. You're welcome. I have to publish it on YouTube still. can't find it. I can't find it. Pretty art? No, we're criticizing this art. Blood Thief instrumental. Oh my god. The Bay Harbor bisexual. Hold on. I need to find like I know that they drew Makima at some point, but they've deleted it. I know it. This is Speedo's Makima. You can see it because down here. It's just I feel like the way that the eyes look is they're also all the same. Like Lilith has the same eyes as Powder, but the way that Speedo draws them, she doesn't have the same eyes as Makima. But like all of the it's a common it's a common like eye style that Speedo does use because he does use it here. Especially in his older art, it seems like he uses that art style, this like art style, art face a lot. Eye style, there we go. Oh wait, I fucking finally found a time lapse from Speedo. Hold on. Switch it back over here. What's going on? I'm talking about somebody that is copying Speedoru's art style that I don't. I feel like they are using AI, but I can't prove it, so I'm not saying that they are. It's like the way that he does line variation is so nice. And like you can see him when he starts out, he goes back, like specifically on the shoulder here, see? On the shoulder, it's incomplete, it's not done yet. And then he goes back and he fixes it. The other person doesn't do any of that. He doesn't go back and fix anything. And the way that like this is another thing. As much as Speedo's art is very cartoony, and this one in particular, I think her head is a little bit too big. Just the way that it looks, her head's a little bit too big. But even though his art is very cartoony, because Speedo is an animator, he has to have a very solid grip on anatomy. Okay, especially because he's a porn animator too. Because if you drop porn and it looks bad, then nobody's gonna get off to it. The other person, this person that we're talking about, doesn't feel like they have any grasp on that anatomy. You know what I mean? Like compare an arm that Speedo has drawn where there is like iteration in the way that in the form, and you can see like even if this is a cartoon woman, you can see that there is bone here, muscle here in the arm of the waitress girl that he was drawing here, Erica. In her arm you can see that there is obviously a wrist bone here, right? You can see that there is like muscle definition, and they'll do stuff like that in their art. But not only is it it's not really complete, it's in random spots, and like something here you would find some kind, because it's a skin tight suit. This woman's wearing a skin tight suit. She has variation in her legs here, but there isn't really any of that here. And like the way that the ears look, that just looks traced to me, man. It just looks traced. It looks traced, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. Not to mention most of these arts that this person does, what, like, the hands are not completely in view. Here's a nickel's worth of free advice, okay? If you are an artist, do not ever do this. Do not ever cut off a hand. Do not ever do this. This is horrible. This is, I don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was called awkward tension or something of the sort. Or it was like awkward composition. Do not cut off important pieces of the theories that they use AI to generate a pic in Speedoru style and then trace over it. That is my theory. Yes. This kind of thing, you don't do. Don't do that. It's terrible. Also, this looks abysmal back here. I don't... Look at the way that the shading looks here. What is that? Like, Angel... Why is Angel's fucking... Why is his shirt trying to eat him? Why is Angel even back there? Have these two ever interacted? Well, I guess it's a commission, but he's in the back. I will say in animation, we were told that hands are a second communication. Acting and cutting them off is something that you should never do. And yet, like, look at this. The line weight is driving me crazy. I know, bro, me too. Hand is hidden. Hand is hidden. You can only see like a chunk of it here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. What the fuck is that? Huh. See, if this was smart, there are situations in which you could cut off a I don't think that that's AI artifacting. I think that this is literally just them not this is like, to me, that is proof of them tracing something. But like in a situation where they're going to cut off the arms in the composition, you would want to cut it off like about here. Crap. There you go. Because this is a lot better composition than cutting it off at like the wrists. Do you see? You want to see what I mean? Like if this is the wrist, oh my god, that looks so terrible. Holy shit. Ignore the fact that the lines back, the like border is pretty bad, but if you cut them off, you don't cut the composition off at the joints. You don't cut the composition off at the joints. That's not how you do it. Also, look at these fucking stars. What the fuck is going on with these stars? How are you not able to draw a star? How are you not able to draw a star? I just did exactly what they just did. How are you not able to draw a star? Like, it just looks so lazy because they do it on the first try and then they don't fix it. That doesn't look like a stamp or a decoration in CSP, though. That just looks like somebody who drew a star and couldn't do it. You could also, like, literally just do this. Like, see, that's another thing. He doesn't have the dexterity to draw a star like that. I mean, that they could have used that. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, that hand. I'm not gonna be able to get over that hand. I'm not gonna be able to get over that hand. Why the fuck did they do that? Anyway, like I said, almost everything, every time that this person draws their fucking discount Speedoru style, hands are hidden. Even this like Fammy thing that we did earlier, hands are hidden except for that one, and it's only barely hidden. This is the only fucking time that I've seen them not hide hands is with this fucking Himeno. The star in the chain is fine. You're right. It is. What the fuck? It's always at least one hand that is obscured. Shoulder armor is blurry. It's all blurry, dude. It's all blurry. It just feels like somebody is trying to copy the way that the AI is doing it. Because to them it looks like it makes sense. You know? It looks like it makes sense because they don't have what is going on here? What is going on here? How would you ever think to give this to somebody for money? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe people who aren't artists just don't notice that kind of thing. Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? What is this? Who is this? Is this a character? Vegeta. I mean, I guess that's how that looks. God, this hand, dude. This hand. The hand is killing me. Yeah, it is. She is from Grand Blue. They have it in the caption. Hmm. We need to look at Speedoru's art as an eye cleanser. True. Hmm. I guess it actually is artist murder today. Listen, man, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, okay? I really don't. Especially if I'm completely in the wrong here. But sometimes it's just strange. Sometimes it's just weird. Excuse me. Like, I thought you meant this person does too. This person does sometimes. I mean, this person has a thing where they're like testing out animation, so they might be trying to do it. Look at this, dude. Come on. How old is this? What is going on with the hair? Do you guys understand where my suspicion is coming from? You guys understand where my suspicion is coming from? Because these pictures are like right next to each other in their Ko-fi gallery. Like I said, I can't prove anything, but God, it kills this kills the man. And like I said, don't go harassing this person. Don't say anything. Don't go over don't go there. Don't like bother them about it because like I said, we can't really prove anything. Um it's just weird. It's just weird to me. It's just very, very strange. It's just strange how their art oscillates from one to the other. Also, this is like barely, this has nothing to do with anything, not really necessarily to do with their art. I hate it when people draw stomachs like that. That looks fucking stupid. It's a stomach. It's not a mound of fucking sand flesh. What the fuck is that, bruh? This ain't Speedoru, right? No, this is somebody that copies his art style that we've been talking about because it feels like their art is. I think that they they put his art through AI and then trace over it. AI is bad at hands because it adds extra digits, etc., but it doesn't find clever ways to avoid drawing them. That's why I think that in some cases they just cut them off. I think that that's the only iteration that they do. Like in the power picture, is she still down here? Yes, she is. Like in the power picture, I feel like the art continued, like the generated art continued past here because there's not really any reason that the it would just cut off here, and the armpit looks like shit. But they figure out what does and doesn't look normal, and if they know how to, and like look at the way that this is. Look at the way that the arm is. Because it's like, this is the elbow, this is the shoulder, there's something going on here, and then like it's so lumpy. And this arm is like twice the length of this arm. If you put this arm down here, it would go like way past her crotch area, and the wrists align with the crotch. Sorry. Like if we were to say that this is the arm, right? Hi, Lilith. If we were to say that this is the arm, like when you look at it just normally like that, you're like, okay, I guess maybe it's just muscle definition. But if you trace it and then get rid of that, it doesn't look like anything, you know? It doesn't look like anything. And it's like, where is the hand at this point? Does it keep going? If it keeps going, then the arm is too long. Does it start here? If it starts here, then the wrist is too short. There's no wrist. It's like a Steven Universe wrist. And the shading back here is really bugging me. This shading back here to me is like quintessential. The AI did it and it looks like it could be accurate, so I'm gonna just follow it. And then you zoom out, and because you don't have a trained eye, you're like, okay, yeah, that looks fine, that looks pretty cool. But I'm looking at it here and I'm like, what way would the shirt fall to have a text, like a ruffle pattern that looks like, so like this is the line. This makes sense because his shirt is tucked into his belt, or into his pants. Whoa. But like, where is that coming from? This, I guess, could be from the jacket resting against the shirt. But what is this? Why are there no other, like, if that's the case here, then why is it not here? Why is there's no like impact against the why is there no impact against the tie on the shirt? Ah, I can't prove it. 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 Anyway. This is also killing me. This fucking Demon Hunter's art. The line art, man. The line art is killing me. Because it feels like at a certain point, he just starts putting white lines over top of it so we don't notice how terrible it is. Like, what the fuck is going on here? If you ask the AI to generate like really cartoony art styles, I feel like sometimes it just doesn't know what to do. And like this tiny ass pocket. She's wearing a baggy shirt, but somehow it still cinches at the waist, even though she's not wearing anything there. I don't know, man. Also, what the fuck is going on here? Her eye is trying to escape her face. They also always glow. There's always like a faint glow. There's always like a faint glow. And like her pinky finger. Her pinky finger is okay. 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 That's it. There's no more. There's no more. We're not going to talk about this anymore. I've been noticing this person forever. And every time they cross my vicinity, all I can think about is I can't prove it, but I hate you. The white lines seem placed in weird places. Yes, that's true. When I was first trying to use the white lines in my art, I would put them in really weird places too. Which to me owes to the fact they're clearly not somebody that's very experienced. I do think that they have art knowledge. I think that they know things, but they don't know how to apply those things. And they're just kind of praying. They have 19K followers too. Yeah, well. That's what kills me the most, you know? Like, why would you feel so compelled to get popular off of an art style that's not yours, you know? That just makes me so sad. That's not yours. That's not yours. Figure one out. Okay. So we are going to start the actual art style analysis now of Speedoru's art. I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then I will do that. An hour in. Listen, I got a little bit sidetracked. Okay, I got a bit sidetracked. I got a bit sidetracked. There's some shit going on. Okay, there's some shit going on. I'm gonna leave you guys on the starting screen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll start. Okay. All right. I've peed. I'm fine. We're good. Okay. Whoop, nope. Everybody come to me. Let us analyze some shit. Okay. So, the way that I want to split this up a little bit is I want to, we're going to note down our, where did it go? There we go. So we're going to note down something specific. We're going to note down our observations. Okay? And so this is all stuff that this person will do with different aspects of the art. Okay, so when I think of Speedoru's art, obviously I think first of character. So that's going to be one of the like big things that we cover. I think of background. Move that over there. I think of props. And I think of, I don't really know how to put this. I think of like silly decor. Colors pop, true. Colors is a good one too. Silly decor could go into like composition. Colors. And so I am also going to take some of the I'm going to also put effects. Okay. So let's extend this canvas a little bit. It's going to be our note-taking canvas. We're gonna move all of this stuff around. And we can put these on different layers, so, or put the headers on different layers so we can move them around to our heart's content. Okay. So, I'm going to pick a random art from Speedoru. I don't want to go too far back because then we're not really looking at accurate things. Let's do this one. This one has got a lot going on. All right. She's real sketchy. Do not call me that. I am not. Is higher quality? No, it's the exact same quality. Let me see if I can get it better in on Newgrounds, because I might be able to get it in higher quality on Newgrounds. I don't know if he posted this one on Newgrounds. What year was this? This was 2022. So this is actually pretty old. This is a lot older than I thought it was going to be. Lena, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I guess he didn't put this one on. Oh, wait, no, there it is.
Watch as the paper lady takes some notes. Spoilers, she writes it on herself.
It's true. Hello. We just ripped on somebody else for an hour. Now we're actually getting into the analysis. So welcome in. Oh, hold on. I just almost spilled my monster all over myself. Okay. So, what are you guys noticing so far? I noticed that fashion plays a big part in things. Better shading. Well, we're not comparing him to the other guy. We're just trying to compare. We're trying to take notes on Speedo as is. You've got this, like, you have the white lines, but they are specifically from a certain side. They're also not all over the place, you know. They come from this side, so most of the hard lighting is coming from over here. When the characters intersect, they have, you know, like, the background is being used as a way to split them all apart, except for Lilith, who is here in a in her own little bubble, literally. It's very very reminiscent of, like, 80s. It feels to me very reminiscent of 80s Japanese, like, fashion magazines. The shading, yes, I always love it when people shade like this, where they have, like, this, the cool color on the inside and then the hot color on the outside. It's not always the same. It's kind of depends on who you're talking to, but there's also the line art on the outside is not black. The line art is purple, which blends into Morrigan's the bones of Morrigan's wings. But the line art here, the outside line art, is all purple, including characters that aren't Morrigan. There is no, like, solid black being used, which is something that a lot of people tend to recommend anyway for art, is not to use stark black for line art. It's something that I need to learn to get better at. So let's see. Line art. Line art. No stark black. Okay, and then everything that would be an outline, like even if she's not and any kind of outline is outlined in the darker color, but a lot of the smaller like the detail work here is lined in a darker color than the main color here. They use the subject's line art color on everything else by the looks of it. Yeah. So like any situation in which black appears, like on Felicia's eyes or Felicia's belt or this little shade under her shirt, Sienko's eyes, her eyebrows, a little bit the line art of her eyebrows, just in general her line art, and then this girl up here, she also has the same. Even this guy up here, he also has the same. Highlight lines aren't just white. Yes. They also the highlight lines on around the arms are also a rougher texture. It feels like it's a different brush than the line art. The darker line art color is just for the outside. The inside is different, if that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like just in general, the detail work tends to be colored in this kind of style, because like this isn't on the outside, but it is still like dark, right? Detail work. Oh my god. Cold shading with warm highlight. It's not really a highlight in a traditional sense. I can't really think of what it actually would be called. And there's very soft gradients even on very flat parts. Yes. Color burn. I think that's a good observation. Color burn. I think that definitely the shading has color burn or multiply, because I feel like a lot of like, because his art is very like anime inspired, you know. A lot of anime characters, a lot of anime artists tend to have that kind of thing going on, using two different layers for the line art. I do think that there is some of that going on here, especially like in moments like this where there's hatching. Things that are further away tend to be shaded colder. She looks so cute like that. That's such a cute thing. They're very purposeful with the hatching. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is so cute. I love this. This is so cute. Ugh. See that there's a lot of detail in the hair, but not like an insane amount of detail. Like you can tell that there's strands going on, but it's not so detailed that there's like a bunch of stuff going on, you know? Like there's motion that's being implied um by the way that the hair is moving, but it's not like it's very specific, I would say. Shading leans more purple, so the yellow highlights are yum. I would agree. Purple shading, yellow highlight, contrast for rendering. Not sure if it's been observed, but a lot of their posing has strong lines of action because they're usually mid motion, like a model moves as they pose, as they're taking the point just for the extremes. That's a very good observation. Oh, that is a very good observation. I also noticed that the backgrounds tend to be very simple, or at least in cases like this, they can have very simple backgrounds, but if there are simple backgrounds, that means that there's a lot going in the foreground. Simple BG equals lots in foreground, because you know there's art that we're going to look at later from him that has a lot of detail in the background, but because this is there's like so much stuff going here, and there's all this decoration here and here and here and here and here and here with the text, the background is simple but it makes sense. There's also something else that I want to notice is that there is almost no point except for this highlight on Hisienko's sweater. There is almost no point in which stark white is ever used. So he never uses stark black. And so if this is stark white, he doesn't use it here. 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 Not here. Not here. Doesn't use it on her gloves. Doesn't use it in her eyes. Doesn't use it in her eyes. Doesn't use it on her little fluffy here. Doesn't even use it here. There is no use of stark white almost anywhere. Not even in like not even in like these little decor things. Everything is like it's kind of like I feel like yeah, this is the only time that he uses bright white, and it's because it's a highlight on a shiny metal object. Lack of grayscale, yeah. I would say that there's a lot of small decoration, kind of like you know how there's like these little stamps here. Get rid of all these little thingies, but it's only in like focal points. So like obviously Morrigan herself is going to be a focal point because she's the center of the stage. Um, the way that my eye moves is that I go from Morrigan to the because the diagonal of the golf club goes this way. I go from Morrigan to here, which leads me to this lady, which leads me down to Lilith. And then Lilith leads me down to kind of in this direction, a little bit in this direction, but also a little bit here, I would say. This is a little bit, I think that there's like a little bit too much going on like right here. I feel like there's two ways that your eyes could be going here. Um and if we were to like maybe make it so you could see more of Morrigan's wing here, it might be a little bit easier to tell where they want it to go. And so they're here. So you go from Lilith usually down to here, I would imagine. And then with the paper on Hisyanko's face, you kind of go this way. You see the way that Felicia is standing, and it brings you back up to here, back to the golf club, which leads you right back to Morrigan. My eyes lead me from Morrigan to Felicia to the Jianxi girl in a clockwise way, actually. I guess that makes sense. I mean, to me, that makes sense as well because Lilith has a big fucking circle around her. Lilith has a big fucking circle around here. But the way that I see it is that the main prop in this indicates a lot of motion, and it's kind of like the sliding scale for where your eyes go. The guy at the top right evens it out. Yeah, I agree. He definitely does. Since there's a lot of focus going on here, if he wasn't there, then this aspect would be like way too this part of the thing would be like way too blank. But at the same time, you can't put another one of the Darkstalkers girls up there because there's a lot of detail that goes into them, and this is supposed to be some kind of, you know, magazine cover. So you can't like put another thing right there because then you can't see the fucking cover of the title of the magazine. So yeah. Also, somebody said earlier that the type has a lot of interesting, is very well thought out, and I definitely agree. Type is something that I need to work on because I hate type. I hate it. Even when flipped, they stay looking at the same point. Yeah. Buh. Hi, Milky. The prop is a pretty neutral color, so it doesn't stand out to me. To me, it stands out just because that's what Morrigan is doing, you know? It also adds the diagonal, and diagonals are really important in compositions like this because diagonals are basically what keeps the eye flowing through the entire composition, you know what I mean? And, you know, always take what I say with a grain of salt because I feel like I know what I'm talking about most of the time, but sometimes I don't. So if you disagree, that's chill. But to me, the way that as much as the golf club is not doing much, like it's not doing much, and it's also mostly hidden by Morrigan's head, because it is still a diagonal, it still draws your eye, and it still moves, you know? It still moves you. Okay, I think that we can move on to another one now. Let's move on to something that is a little bit more recent. Because this was from 2022. The straight lines of the text enunciate the curve of the line work.
Boobies.
True. Boobies. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Steph. I also like how, like, even though that this is like the stark black is there, or I mean the wings are used, are the line art color. There's still like detail work going on here, you know, like there's still detail work going on here that serves to highlight certain things. I don't know. I think that that's lovely. I think that that's lovely. I love how they do shading. I agree. I'm gonna need a moment to think about this. Also, little highlights on the arms. I want to add that as well. Oh, I didn't finish decor. Small highlights. Everyone is oiled up. See, and that's something that I don't like doing in art. I don't like adding shinies like this on skin. I don't like adding shinies like this on skin. The only place that I like to put that I like to put shiny, like hard light shines, are on like hair and stuff like that, not anywhere else really. So if I was like studying this, I'd be like, okay, that's something that I wouldn't take from this art style. You know what I mean? Okay, let's pick up something else. Yeah, it's very anime. It's very, very anime. I think that I think that what's this? Fucking Twitch won't get me for this one. I mean, she's pretty much all covered up. I really like this one. This is one that I really, really fucking love. Okay, and then this one is from very recently. I think this is from 2025. The anatomy. I do love the anatomy. The anatomy looks really good. So, like, he has these like very thick limbs. The limbs are always very, very thick. Thick limbs. Extremities. When I draw characters, I give them like hands like this, you know, like I give them thin little hands, but he gives them very thick fingers, very thick nails, all of that. But like he still gives them definition that implies muscle and bone. We also have these like little decors. We have the little halftones in the corners. None of the body line art has soft edge art, has sharp edges. Everything is soft and the hair almost always has sharp points. Yeah. Yeah, there's no sharpness, and you're right. Yeah, the line art is definitely thinner. Something I noticed about the background here is also that there's like a little story being told, since you can see this is her scale, this is her dress on the floor. You have Chuck in the foreground here. Um, BG tells a story. I really like the mirror that he has her facing. There's a lot of thought to like what the character enjoys. And there's also a lot of like these like little moments where there's like a lot of red going on. Something I do notice is that it feels like this is the anatomy here is a bit off. I mean, obviously it's exaggerated so you can see more of what she's got going on, but like she's doing kind of like the superhero boobs and butt pose where you can see both. So it looks like she's both like facing the mirror. She's kind of like to the side, but also not really, but also kind of. It's still like obviously it's still very well done. I just like the way that it feels like she's got kind of like a shelf going on here. Reflection isn't as detailed as the main. Yeah, because like it has the shine and it has like some of these little blushies, but it doesn't have very much else. There's also the little thing that implies that her leg is bending. This also just generally has very minimal shading. Like, I don't really see a whole lot of shading. I don't see a whole lot of shading. There's also like a gradient on the floor as well. Things in the background, I would say like props in BG have detailed lines / important props are given the same attention as the character. And I say that because of the way that the mirror looks. The mirror in and of itself, because it's so well detailed, feels like its own focal point. But the background itself, there isn't like a whole lot of lines like this. The thing on the wall here. And once again, he's still not using. He tends to use purple, like dark purple instead of stark white. I mean stark black. Not even here. It's still like it's like very close to being stark black, but it still isn't. Pop art elements, yeah. Here it looks like she's like completely surrounded by the white lines. But I guess that would make sense because she would have she would be kind of lit in different, like in several different ways, because the mirror would be bouncing back light at her, and then also she has some very faint lights back here. Gives her like a sticker vibe. True. Well, it's not transparent. Mm-hmm. A little nail. Okay. Is there anything else? Anything else that we're noticing? Something I'm noticing is that there are 3 different ways to distinguish text here. Slight blur on the object in the foremost part of the screen, bottom left. This thing? That's Chuck. Yeah, there is definitely a slight blur. Almost like a camera effect. Yeah, it does seem like you can kind of when you have something like this here, it kind of feels like, oh, she's being like spied on by like Pansy or one of the other characters while she's having this kind of thing going on. Cinematic feel. The cracks in the mirror emphasize what she's looking at. Oh, that's true. They're originating from her stomach. That's cool. That's a good note. That's a good note. Good job. It's so cute. This expression bubble is a focal point itself. That's very good. Very good. Let me try and organize some of this stuff now. There's a symmetry between the two upper speaking bubbles to indicate one is related to the other. Yeah, I mean, they also both have the this is also very pop art. Look at that. They also have what's this thing called? The same outline, kind of, the very spiky like outline to relate the two of them to each other. Where this is like the initial shock and this is the like reaction to the shock. There's also very limited hatching on certain things. There's absolutely no hatching on the mirror stalking, but she has hatching here in the back. There is hatching here, but not back here. There's like a shadow being implied by the line art here. Yeah, there is also a very faint grain on everything. That is definitely an anime kind of vibe. Yeah, the hatching is used very carefully and very sparingly. There's also, there's a chromatic aberration on the floor. Actually, there's a chromatic aberration, a very slight one, throughout the entire thing. Hold on, let me move this down. Hi, Noro. Effects, I would say chromatic aberration. I think that the chromatic aberration is much more obvious on the ground. I think it's much more obvious on the ground, or at least the further away you get from the actual focal point. So, like, you can definitely see that there is chromatic aberration and also just general blurring on the characters, like, just everything. And yeah, there is some kind of texture going on here. The further up you go, the clearer it feels here. It's a bit softer. It's still there. It's still there, but it is a bit softer. Probably because this is where the focal point is supposed to be. You don't want it to be too difficult to see. The mirror, the reflection still has it, but it also doesn't have it as intensely. Yeah, no, there's definitely some kind of smudgy circular texture going on here. That's not just the grain. It is like being complemented by the grain, but it's not just the grain. Like a hatch brush being used in a circle, yeah. The line art here isn't there. There's no line art here. I got rid of it. Probably from merging the layers and drawing on top of it. If I had to guess. Okay, I think that we've got everything that we can out of this one. It's a very slight chromatic aberration. It's like it's only two of the colors. The chromatic aberration is also on the outline. Or at least it's reacting to it. I don't know. I really like the color palette used in this one. Like this like gradient back here is so good. Did we cover how everything follows the perspective except the character? We did not. It's kind of a shade, like a little thing here. It's the way that I'm trying to figure out what I want to say here. It's there's like a gradient, but like in the other direction. Will there be a VOD for this? Yeah, there will. The first half of the VOD will be me ripping on somebody who just copies Speedoru's art style, but yes, there will be. I really like this like very slight muscle definition here. There's also a very, very tiny shine on the foot here. Very, very small. Makes it look a little bit more like a flush. Okay, well, I think that that's it for this one. I think we're good on this one. Let's use one that's like even more stylized. Oh, hold on. Newgrounds is checking my encryption for some reason. For legal reasons, that is entirely opinion and speculation. Yes. Thank you for covering all our bases. Wouldn't want to get sued. This one is really good. This one is for his collaboration with Super Eye Patch Wolf. He did this, which you can get on a shirt. I don't know if they're still selling them, but I really, really, really love this. I love minimal color palettes. Minimal color palettes are some of my favorite things. I can never use them. I'm terrible at them, but so this is the highlight color. It's both the highlight and the shading color. This is the only time. You see, even then, we're not seeing him use stark black. This is still a dark, dark shade of purple. Which doesn't look like it, but then you put it next to stark black and then you see it. You know?
So HH, are you gonna post your studies to social media or anywhere?
I don't fucking know. Maybe. Probably. And then we also have all of these greens, which aren't green anywhere. It's not visible anywhere else. There's a very, very low contrast between the main green and this secondary green being used for the frogs down here. That chain looks so clean. I love when people actually draw the chain. I love when people actually draw the fucking chain. So good. So they use very stark purple to get that comic book ink effect. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, things are very chunky. It's very, very chunky. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Lines are chunky. I think also what we can notice is that the brush that he uses for line art is not like a solid G pen brush. It is something that tapers a little bit, kind of like this, you know? And then of course we have this gorgeous shit going on in the background here. He's really good when it comes to typography. I adore the typography that he's able to put together. And see, this is the only time he's using stark white. This is the only time so far we've seen him use stark white. Probably because this is going to be on a this is going oh, that's so cute. This is going to be on a t-shirt. Very happy. Yeah, the white here makes the colors pop. Icy, icy. Listen, gotta make it die. Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Who the best? To the eastbound way. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. To the next, to the eastbound way. This is actually, I think that the green of the frog, yeah, the green of the frog is the same as her lipstick. That's cute. That's the only time that this appears on her. Otherwise, it's like very slight low contrast with the color of her hair and her shoes, and etc. Also, all of the line art has like a bluish hue. Is that a different blue as the nose line? Yes, but I think yeah, it's the same blue as the one in here. Gaga make it da 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 da. Oh yeah. Bring bang bang bring bang bang born. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang born. To the next, to the each ball way. Yeah, since this one is pretty simple, I don't really think there's a lot that we can like talk about when it comes to it. It's just like the use of color is just really, really good. I love this color palette. I love this color palette. It's so good. And I think that this blue is the same. Yeah, it's the same blue. I like that the pose is angled compared to the straight background. You're right. That's a good observation because she's leaned over like this. She's leaned over like that, and the background itself is very like straight up and down, but it stops here since there's so much going on down here because of all the frogs down here. The use of the hatching into the thicker lines on the pills is really good. Yeah, that's very nice. Pose, BG, interact, are at odds. Angled, pose, straight, BG. Maybe vice versa, like in the stalking picture. Because like the stalking picture, the perspective was pretty obvious, but thanks for the tunes and I love your character's design. Thank you. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Oh, you can still get this art. I mean, you can still get this as a shirt. God, that's so cool. Okay. Let's do a couple more and then we'll try and I'm gonna try and do my own. Let's see. Let's do this one of this Punch Punch Forever character. So obviously, like right off the bat, we have these decors. This is clearly supposed to be one of the focal images or one of the focal points right up here. Decor on focal points. You hate the femboys? Okay, it's true, but you know, when you gotta analyze something, you gotta analyze something. All right. This one has a lot more use of hatching, though. And when hatching is used, it's very, like, it's very, well, like, obviously, we've been saying it's very purposeful, but it's also usually used in tandem with heavy shading. Minimal hatching paired with heavy or detailed shading. I think that the line variation is really important too, since we have like here where his arm is coming out of the shirt, the line is a lot heavier, and then it gets a lot thinner, and then it gets heavier again as it goes under his head. So I would say that the line art reacts to the shading or the pose. I don't know exactly how to word that. The line art reacts to where everything else is. And there's also obviously elements of pop art again, because this is he's in like a little He's in a little like comic style, and he once again the outline itself, like this part, this is chromatic aberration. It's the same pink and green chromatic aberration. It's the same one. I think that he uses the same. Is the lighting pure white? It looks like it's not. In some cases it is, but it might not be, just because in certain aspects it's interacting with the grain. I'm thinking that the chromatic aberration that he does is like one of the very last steps, since everything has some amount of it. So I think that he does most of it, and then when everything is being combined, there is the chromatic aberration happens then. But it seems very minimal here, like very minimal on these ones. Because there's both like there's a shading of there's a highlight of like stark-ish white, more like an off-white, and also like a highlight of the yellow that he is in front of directly. This again has that texture that we were talking about earlier that we saw, where it has kind of like a back and forth hatch on top of the grain, or maybe under the grain. I don't know. Yeah, even the line art has texture. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. We got a very simple prop, while most of the composition is focused on the character. I think his name is Jin. So like we're mostly focused on Jin here, so we do have one prop like right here, and also an indication of of like a background, I think. Um though I wouldn't say it's completely sensical. It doesn't really have to be. He seems to be sitting like on a pier, but also not. Prop is also in contrast colors. Yeah, the prop sticks out because it is like directly against this orange. It's directly against this pink, which makes it stick out. It's the same. It's very like low contrast to this pink, at least, where this gradient is. But it also, like you said, it has contrasting colors, so it sticks out a little bit more. Hi, your model is so cool. Thank you. What the hell? I didn't even see that it said lines. One prop, but lots of accessories. One simple prop, I would say. So we should find something with a more detailed prop. Thankfully, I have one already in mind. I already know which one we're going to look at for that. Hex Girl! So she obviously has a much more detailed prop. Because she's got her guitar. Something that I'm noticing right now is that she doesn't have there's like some minimal detail is kind of excluded because like she has this guitar, but she doesn't have any guitar strings.
Boobies.
Boobies. Not only that, but the shading is very purple because she is so red. The shading is like almost entirely purple. And then again, even though she's supposed to be like, this is obviously a stylistic stark black, it's not it's still not stark black. It's still purple. Which you can see if you intersect the two. There's a very low contrast here, but it's there. Even here on the nails. All the highlights are red because of her red. The only it's just the only green. The shaping is very emphasized here, yeah. Also the way that the boobies are shaded here. You also have the top lip is darker than the lower lip. Is that something that he does often? Hold on, let me look. I feel like maybe it's only in this character because she's supposed to be goth, because I'm looking at this Faye Valentine piece and she doesn't have the same thing going on here. For Faye, it's the same both ways. I think there's also a blur on the line art itself. There's like on the props, these props right here, it looks like there's like detail obviously, but not so much that it would take away. And then we also have in this one the background is like mostly kind of like how in the Cowboy Bebop intro you have all of these like split screens and stuff. There it's like I think it might even be riffing off of that, the way that the background is localized to only this one place. You know what I mean?
How is the paper waifu doing?
What's that?
Glad to catch a stream after a while. New job starts in week. Have all the time to watch stream while I grind out Borderlands 3 for the 100th time.
Congratulations on your new job. Thank you for the 8 months, Arcs. I've been all right. I'm just sitting here studying. The pup kind of contrasts, but not in a color palette way, if that makes sense. It's true. He like I think that this is something that I was mentioning earlier, is that he has very like silly decorations that are added, like here too. You can't see it. Wait, hold on. There we go. Composition. I mean, a lot of this down here is still composition, but silly additions around focal point. Whimsy! Whimsy in da art. Smile. Smiles. Smiles. Smiles a lot. Smiles a lot. Smiles so much. I'm gonna take a drink. Hold on. Buh. Guh. Guh. Gubba. Gubba. You know what we need to find? We need to find him drawing a man. We need to find, I just need one man. One man that is man, not the femboy. I need somebody that is a man. We gotta find a man. That's a woman. 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 That's Crash Bandicoot. The Evo animation has men. Crash might be the closest we get. Wait, I see a man. Nope, he's being stepped on by a small girl. I see a man. Nope, that is James from Pokemon being dressed as a femboy. Oh, Lord. What's a man that's not a femboy? I'm starting to forget. I don't know. The two genders, women and femboy. Oh, Lord. Okay, Speedo. I see it. I understand. So much restricted content. I wonder what could be behind these beautiful walls. Alright, where's your Twitter? Let's go back to the Twitter. He's got Cyclops and Magneto. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me mute this. I don't feel like listening to the Evo animation. So we do have some men in the Evo animation. Maybe the men are all restricted because of how beautiful he draws those pecs. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh, fuck. I mean, we've got this dude. Fucking Cyclops. But we don't really don't really have a whole lot. Not a whole lot of regular dudes here, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's also not, this is the only time I think, hold on. He still doesn't use, I don't think he used Stark Black for his shading or his line art anywhere. Even here, it still seems like, again, with Twitter compression, it's kind of hard to tell, but even for his animations, the animations are very limited in shading, which makes sense. They're animations. The insides are completely colored in. Well, not completely, but like these pieces here. We got these tiny shinies too. This is Stark Black. That is Stark Black. I've seen the Evo animation. I've seen it. I have it here on his Twitter. It's like the third one down. Some of these are, it's just that they're not treated with the same idea as his illustrations, and we're trying to look mostly at illustrations here. But we got them big ass ears, bro. Everybody's got big ass ears. Big ass ears. Big. ears. Explore accurate to the guy it's based off of. It seems like the men in general tend to have more of a they tend to have more diversity in like face shape. Well, yeah, kind of, because this guy's got kind of a square jaw, and this guy's got, well, I mean, he's also got a square jaw. Oh, hold on. The men are diverse. This one has cornrows, and this one is bald. He did a Tekken piece that has a bunch of dudes. Where is it? They're based off. Oh, they're based off of real people. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know anything about the fighting game scene. I don't know who these people are. It's from like 2020.
You don't want to mess with him.
You don't want to mess with him. Kuma with the drooping eyes, and the other guy with the upwards tilted eyes. I mean, the male designs still tend to have a little bit more diverse shit going on, because like you got these guys, and you've also got this dude who looks like that. The smile line definition is new. Oh yeah, this. Dude, if this guy wasn't Asian, he would look a little bit like J.K. Simmons. I can't lie to you. Are you tracing or are you generating? Yeah, these definitely have a lot more detail as to these definitely have a lot more detail because they're based off of real people. Like he has never drawn anybody with a smile like this. But it looks nice. He drew them pretty. I like the texture in the locks back here. And the fact that he manages to include the gums in the smile without it being like creepy. I like that. If you ever meet a guy that looks like this, run the other way. I've known a million dudes that look like this. They're scary. Giant Street Fighter style hands. Yeah. Very big hands. Let's see here. Oh, I love Maki Ito in Punch Punch Forever. Her character is so fucking funny. I mean, we finally got there's a dude here. I mean, he drew Colonel Sanders once. Drinky poo. Santa is a guy. Right, you are. You got this in the background here. this detail where everything is just a gradient. I really like this. It's just a gradient and the line art is just blue. That's cute. The Colonel is a national Christmas figure in Japan. You gotta draw him with respect or your baseball team will be cursed. He's Irish. He's in Ireland. Speedoru or the Colonel? Speedoru. The Colonel is, if I had to guess, probably from Kentucky. Yeah, see, that's still very low contrast, but that's still not black. Can a white boy speak a little Nippon? Got to go to a place in Ireland that has permission to use the original KFC spice blend because they were friends with the founder. Oh my god. Wow. I don't really need to analyze this because I just really like this picture. I just think that she's so cute. I like the color usage here. Like this is definitely something that we could reference as our Speedoru look-alike picture. This is so cute. I love this. All right, so let's brainstorm with each other a little bit. What do we want to do for our look-alike, our Speedoru look-alike picture? Who do we want to draw, and what do we want to draw? Hot, pretty lady with big prop. Draw me. Hot, hot, pretty lady with big prop. Jesus holding you in his arms like he held that one lamb. Jesus wouldn't be holding me. He wouldn't be holding me in his arms. He'd be pinching me by the scruff of my neck. And he'd be saying, "Go to the gym." IRL Atlas? Huh. I don't even really know how I would draw myself in this style. It's like if I had to figure out how he does it, it's like really big ears.
Let me rephrase, Ramona Flowers maybe? It suits the hot girl with big pop theme, plus I haven't seen a Speedoru styled Ramona yet, so.
Maybe. So the irises themselves are pretty big as well. Mm. I just get a text or did I get an email? Nope, it was Twitch. Fuck off. I wonder how much he pulls from Toriyama Dragon Ball specifically. The big ears and rounded features. I think that I wouldn't be surprised if it was a pretty big part of it. Okay, if I was to draw myself, I wouldn't give myself that much definition in the cheeks because I have big fat chipmunk cheeks. Your IRL self, tread in your face as in the back stands the representation of chat holding the result of the off-Kai Fit vote. Let's see. Not to judge from a whip sketch, but do you really have one eye? Yeah. The sexiest women have one eye. If that's true, then I have to give myself another eye immediately. I can't even look at my hair right now because I have it in a ponytail because it is so greasy. I haven't washed my hair in a couple of days, so I don't remember what it looks like. Just pretend that this is a shopping cart. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I've got two ideas for this composition. So we could either do this, or let me get. Crumple eyes. Hold on, you're already rocking the style. I would not put my cart before the horse, if you pardon the accidental pun. Let me duplicate this. And then I think I will get rid, like, we could get rid of this. This is a move that he likes a lot. Is this like little lipstick kind of look. And then hold on, let me get a fucking shopping cart reference. I need one at an angle. Fuck. At angle. You know what? This works. Thank you, Shutterstock. Rotate a shopping cart in your mind. Wait, you're so right. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Okay, didn't expect this to work, but okay. Whatever. I've given up on trying to understand Clip Studio's bucket tool. I don't get it. I don't need to. Okay. Okay, we don't need to make it the exact same size as a normal shopping cart. It's just a small shopping cart, I guess. This is what one of my jobs used to be. I used to push shopping carts back to the thing. Neat? No, it sucked. Make this a little bit smaller. I apologize for humanity. What a terrible job. How's the Speedoru style treating you? Pretty good so far, I think. Need to pick up the reference again. Hold on. Reference that I'm looking at, she's wearing too baggy of the clothes. My urge to make the feet like thin and like the ankles skinny just is trying to come in. My muscle memory. I never noticed the non-thin ankles on his work. Dude, the amount of shit that we were looking at earlier. Like, everything is chunky. This guy has thin ankles, but here he doesn't. And I think the only time that the only reason that this has the thin ankles is literally just because it is part of the focal point here. Otherwise, everything is very chunky and very thick. Whoa. Like right here. Though it looks like if it's like skin tight in some way, you can actually see the ankles. There is a little bit of an indent here, actually, like a little bit. Granted, the one that I'm looking at is the one where she's wearing boots. Mm-hmm. I saw a reference of let's see here, like the ankles here are pretty thick. She got cankles. Whoa. What if Faye Valentine was upside down? She's upside down for an amazing reason. Why is she upside down? What the hell? There you go. I like the tiny Ed and Ein in that one. Yeah. Let's make this just a little bit smaller. And then, guys, what are some random grocery items? Wonder Bread. Pads, Wonder Bread, apple. Okay, Wonder Bread. Cereal, milk, Ruffles, Monster, soup. Soju, alcohol. I legit have to check for pads every time I have to shop for the house. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is that it's like... What I'm thinking here is that it's me shopping, okay? But all of the products are my OCs. So it's like blank branded whatever. Judgment Day Wonder Bread. Why are you purple? They're purple for an amazing reason. Sorry, I can't stop saying that. Actually, we'll tilt this at an angle. Oh, you know what would be interesting? An interesting pose is to something that I do a lot is that I turn around the thing to check the nutrition. No, not turning point USA. Turning item around. Fuck. Stock image? No, fuck. Turning cereal box around. Flipping item around stock image. No, that's flipping a coin! Spinning cereal gif. No. Not a coin. I don't need a coin. Checking nutrition label stock image. I'm trying to think of like when I hold something backwards, how does my hand look? And how would it look from that angle? Person looking at item grocery store. Okay, that's a guy looking at a jar of peanut butter. That's a guy looking at his receipt in shock. That's a guy looking at a bag of item. That's a woman looking at her phone. That's a woman looking at the aisles. That's a man looking really sad. It's a man looking at he's excited for an amazing reason. Where he's looking at a news. So if I'm looking at a cereal box and so like the cereal box is like this. If Wonder Bread guy wants to pay me to draw Wonder Bread, I can't tell him no. So if I'm holding a box, I don't have a box, so I'm going to hold my Back to the Future VHS. So the way that this looks. Nutrition out or in? Nutrition facing me. So when you hold it, the majority of your thumb is on the front and your hands are on the back. Like your fingers are on the back. So your thumb would face you if I'm looking at the front. My fingers would face me if I was looking at the back. So if this is me holding the front, this would be me holding the back. My hand's on the right of this. When I turn it to face me, it's on the left. So my thumb is on the right, so it would be on the right side of this. So I think that that means that this would have to be flipped. Ah. Put that back. Girl, where am I? What do you mean you're at soup? Yo, dudes, y'all like grilled cheese? Maybe. Do you have any ulterior motives, grilled cheese man? I think he wants to kill us. No meat on my grilled cheese, please. Me neither. Guys, shut up about grilled cheese. Hold on, I need to take a picture of myself to figure out if I can figure out this hand pose. No, that's not it. Oh my god, if you guys could see the selfies that I'm taking right now, holy shit, I look like garbage. So the way that it basically looks is I'm holding on to a corner of it. And so the fingers kind of wrap around it like this. Fuck. This is so hard. Oh, why did that happen? Jesus. Why are you so loud? There you go. Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna draw it like a normal person instead of trying to overcomplicate everything. You guys excited to watch Knights of Guenevir soon? I can't wait. I really hope it's good. Oh my god, I hope it's good. Please be good. I didn't miss it? No, not yet. We're gonna watch it when I have dinner. Okay, how does he approach shoulders? Ugh. Are you an Owl House fan? Fuck no. I think Owl House is boring and samey, and I don't think that it deserved the amount of hype that it got, but that's because I'm a hater. I fucking hate the Owl House. I think it's so ugly. I don't think that it does anything different. I think that the characters all suck. The Ubisoft of animated series. Where's the shopping cart? There it is. Oh, it played again. Tried watching, felt like watching an unknown language. I just think that it looks so ugly. I hate the art style. I hate the art style so much, and it sucks because Dana Terrace has a great art style when not being kneecapped by that fuck ass Disney shit. For me to know, just for me to know, how many of you guys saw that thing that I posted a couple like a week ago, um that was in essence a picture of me? How many of you guys saw that? You missed it. I was low-key too busy buying bread and cheese. Okay. Yeah, I said I deleted it, and then people were like, I hope that you're okay. And it's like, what? They're like, what happened? Anyway, I asked because I'm going to just draw the same outfit that I had on in that one. Because I can't imagine Atlas deleting a rant or someone like that. Nope. I tell you guys that a porn company reached out to me that was like, hey, well, it wasn't a porn company, it was a sex toy company. I should be more specific. Like you or Atlas you? Atlas me. There is no porno in this world that needs this ugly face. I have a vague feeling you mentioned something about it. I haven't. I know that I was in a clip where Joel was saying that. Apparently it's pretty common with VTubers. I mean, I don't think that I'd have anything I don't think that I have anything about it. Have anything that would I keep losing my train of thought, Jesus. I look decent here because this is a drawing. Fucking fly. That was weird. Welcome to Twitch, man. Okay, let me find... I need to be looking at the thing. I'm not looking at my references. Welcome to the Gunk Show. Feel better after that? No. Hey, Meg. Oh, I have to rub my eyes. I have to rub my eyes so bad. Fuck. Hello. Hello, Meg. Hold on. Am I fucking following you? Okay, I am. Thank God. See, this is what I mean when I say that I don't trust that one guy. Because, like, look at all of the iteration that I have to do on this to make any of it make sense. Okay, who should be cereal? Who are we gonna do as cereal? Gotta look at all my OCs. Hold on. Noros. Hmm. Okay, you know what? You guys keep brainstorming for like product names, cuz I want to include Avery, Irene, Trevor, Hendrix, Corey, pretty much anybody that you've ever heard me talk about. So just be thonking, be thinking. But pizza's here, which means that we're gonna take a quick break. And Choreos. Okay, Choreos. Choreos is good. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. While I'm gone though, could you guys just just let me know how you've been feeling about this whole thing. Did you guys have fun? Oh shit. Oh my god, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I'm taking a quick break to go and grab my food, but welcome in. My name is Atlas Anarchy. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I hope that you've been. I hope that you've had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Atlas. I'm a piece of paper. I'm also a piece of shit. A piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. Am I a piece of shit? I'm a piece of shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take care of some things. I gotta go grab my food. But for those that have been watching, what we did today is basically we were analyzing the art style of one Speedoru. And now we are trying to replicate what we learned from Speedoru in its own picture. So, and so let me know what you guys think, or what you guys have thought of the stream so far. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. So I should refill my water. like 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Gotta go pee. Excited for future streams. I've been lurking, but I love watching your streams, VODs while at work. Aw. Yay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, guys, we're gonna watch Knights of Guenevir while I eat. Trevor Tots like tater tots. That's cute. Coffee and creamer or Trevor cereal and Irene milk. I think that the cereal is probably going to be Corey. I think coffee and creamer is actually pretty cute. Like coffee pods and creamer. Okay. Are you guys ready for this shit? I swear to God, Knights of Guenevir, please don't disappoint me, please. Please be good.
So what pizza brand did you get? Also any future artists you
John's.
wanna imitate in the future?
Plenty. Okay. Let's do this shit.
Once upon a time, and this was a very long time ago indeed, there was a princess. Trapped in a tall, tall tower and locked away by complicated machines that ran on blood and fear. She spent her days playing games, pretending she wasn't scared, but she was in dire need of rescue.
Are you hurt? Don't worry. I can make you better.
Oh, Lord.
Olivia, dear, won't you come with me?
Yeah, it's Pro ZD.
Go on, take a look.
It was beautiful. A world of possibility, where fantasies became reality, where tall tales became indisputable truths.
It's all for you, Olivia. Everyone who comes and goes will eventually be under your watchful care. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope this can make up for... I don't think I need to say it. Olivia, your future can be as bright and beautiful as all this.
Got a little thing on his head.
Embrace it. Let your past fade away. You're here now. Do you understand?
Yes. Thank you for the present, Papa.
Uh-oh.
Come, princess. It's our new kingdom. Isn't it pretty?
Yes, it's so very, very.
Shit! Security!
It's okay, Papa. They'll bring her back. And when they do, I'll fix her again.
Yes, it was so very long ago. And no one ever heeded the princess's prayers for rescue. Will she ever escape? Will she ever find her knights?
Oh, these two. Been there, kids. Been there.
Well, hello, little ones. I'm Princess Guenevir. What are your names? Francesca and Andrea from M7. What lovely names. Are you lost?
Was there no money in the budget for child voice actors? Aw.
Thank you.
Come on, I just need change for the vending machine. I'll tip you 10p.
Read the sign.
What? Crowny? Me?
Don't do that.
Oh, I went to school with you. You know me.
Thought I did, till you started wearing that uniform. Crowning.
I'm not even administration. I'm an engineer. Junior engineer. Bottom of the ladder.
Which one did she need again?
Mercy.
Who chose your side?
I chose a job. Ass. I got pranked. We are all victims of the park, but everyone's so busy picking apart each other, they don't see the corporate hand at the wheel. You think a cog like me has power? No. I got more to say.
Frog.
Your attention's divided, man. Meanwhile, every new planet is getting terraformed, and soon there'll be no place untouched but the light of commerce and amusement-tainment. We got no choice.
I like these two so far. Plutarch, thank you Plutarch. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it, dude.
I got no choice.
Screw Reggie. What does he know? You're a park engineer, D. Most people would kill to have that job. Besides,
Frankie, when did you buy these? Emphasis on buy. Oh yeah, boombox. Should have known. Well, let's get out of here before Reggie finds out you're.
Thief! Damn it, Frankie! Your ass is gonna pay next time at Mahjong!
hey, little guy. Need a tune-up?
It's like a little. They made a house out of her face.
Hey, little guy. Need a tune-up? There you go. You two? Looks like
Oh, it didn't show, but thank you. Oh my god, thank you, As in Fallen, for the sub. The tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, dude.
Your who's a what's it's are out of calibration again. Easy fix.
She's like a Disney princess.
Shit.
What's going on there? Some more bullshit from work?
AJ has me doing a week's worth of tests in one night. Wanna kill myself.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Why would anyone splice the facial controls into the environmental pipeline? It's not a very sophisticated solution.
How the fuck did she do? What the fuck did she just do? What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh, nice. What fixed it?
Oh, a hunch.
Man, that's so cool. I got so much to learn from you. Then maybe I can get a job in the labs too, and we can work together. I just like thinking about that sometimes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, shit, it's morning already? Shit.
That's right, Andy. Have a good day. Go kick some ass. Show him who's boss. Fuck you. I better get to work too.
Oh, so many beautiful butch lesbians. They sound like you could voice both of them. I wish. Can I buy a couple more frames? I shouldn't be rude. I'm sorry.
Hey, boss man! There's something caught in the net!
Mm-hmm. Frankie!
What?
Stop gawking at the park!
Sparky, what? You can't even see me right now.
Thank you for the
I
follow.
don't need to see you to know you stopped working. Your precious park ain't gonna have crap to melt into different crap.
You know the
if we
only
ain't hauling
thing
up circuit.
you know the only thing I know about the voice actors, this is the person that voiced Testament in Guilty Gear. And this is a woman. Not the character, I don't think, but the voice actress.
Precious park ain't gonna have crap to melt into different crap if we ain't hauling up scrap. So get back to it. And I saw that too.
Yeah, it's Kaylee McKee.
Yeah, usual spot. Tonight, get sifting, Frank. Eyes out for the good plastic. The keychain factories are getting desperate for materials.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Yep, same price. Nope, there's no damn repeat customer discount. Fuck's sake.
I was like a skill crane.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. Is that?
A Guenevir android. I don't recognize the model.
Oh, who gives a shit what model? This is gold!
What? You're just gonna sell it?
What you expect me to do? Share a cigar with it? Oh, shit. Can it?
I was just thinking, Spark, I could fix her. Get her working again.
I could fix
'Cause
her.
If we do, maybe I can get an engineering job like Andy's in the labs, and I could... Careful!
No fixin', no labs. I don't want you involved in that dreamland crap. Those lab rats are always up to their necks in sick shit. Trust me, they're some of my best
Thank you for the
clients. Don't worry, you'll get your cut when we scrap her for parts.
Oh, she's so cool.
We've found traces of your princess. She made it to the surface this time.
The surface? No. My poor dear Guenevir. She must be so confused and lost. Bring her back, won't you? Oh, bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Please, I have to fix her again. I'll do better this time.
Shall I call security?
No, they won't be able to handle this. I need him.
You're polishing the wrong scepter, Crowny.
Talk to her.
Hey, asshole! I'm just trying to get by like anyone else. Just because I got a job in the tower doesn't mean you can treat me like... doesn't mean you... Sorry. Hope you feel better. But also, fuck you!
Oh, why hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends of mine. This is Guenevir. And Guenevir. And yes, this is Guenevir as well. The beloved monarch of Park Planet. If you can believe it, there are as many Gwens as there are stars in the sky. And every one of them draws on the same magic to remember everything. So wherever your journey leads in the park, every princess you meet will recall the same cherished memories of you. Our Park Planet engineers work tirelessly to create the ultimate experience for our guests.
She doesn't really look like any of these models.
Doesn't matter what model she is. You need to go back for her. Yeah, the princess is the princess. All monarchs are usurpers and descendants of usurpers.
God, what? No. Sparky's my boss.
What the
I
hell
can't
is she
just steal from
hallucinating?
him.
Do it, Francesca. Bite the hand that feeds. Think of it this way. Is it stealing or is it rescuing?
Oh, what do we have here?
Hey, you eat yet? I'm thinking sad girl dumplings and bathtub brew from Sunny's Pub, cause, yeah, today sucked.
She seemed sad when we locked her in there. Couldn't move or speak.
Who's locked up?
But are my tools good enough?
Frankie?
And Sparky's just gonna chop her up? Ugh, what an ass!
Frankie, is Sparky chopping someone up?
Andy? Andy! Perfect! Amazing, Andy!
Frank, you have to tell me if Sparky's doing something illegal. You have to tell me if he's hurt someone. In the last 8 hours?
Andy, I'm just messing with you. But you got security clearance, right? You gotta get me into the labs. I need a repair halo for this.
Well, for what? Tell me what the hell is going on.
Better yet, I'll show you.
Holy shit. A Guenevir android?
Right?
I've never really seen one like this. It looks really unusual and old.
And I can fix her brand new.
Better bring it to security. Maybe there's a reward out for it.
Why not bring it to security after I fix it and see if I can't wow anyone? Know what I mean?
Are you saying you're willing to risk
Thank you for the follow.
jail time to be a corporate crownie like me?
Remember when we snuck in the park to play that crane game? We didn't get the doll, but we met a real Gwen. That memory is still so vivid.
Oh,
and
it's
now you make
Michaela,
stuff that
it's
gives
Michaela
other
Laws.
people
That's
memories
why I
like that.
recognize Frankie's
I just
voice
think that's
actress.
cool as shit, D. Right, Guinevere?
That's right.
She's so big.
Come on, Andy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Damn, dude, you really gotta get away from your desk.
Well, ain't this a fucking howdy-do, Andrea? Franklin, you taking my prize hog for a night stroll?
Sparky, I know this looks bad, but
I'll deal with you in a second. What is this, Franklin? Mutiny? Am I not doing right by you?
You were just going to sell her, man! To one of your nasty clients. This is a real chance for me.
To do what? Shine some shithead shoes in a fancy tower till you choke on the fumes? Know what some nasty client affords us? A second ship. Fast one. For you. Maybe even a third. That's a whole goddamn fleet with you as a captain. We both know the money ain't in scraps. It's in exotics.
Lack of gratitude. Give it a sniff, Frank. Might chill out your rowdy ass.
I love you for that hard-headed spirit, kiddo. I do, but I can't show you special treatment. Especially because you're you.
God, you're always so dramatic in front of the boys. Whoa! Stop! You're gonna damage her!
Stop biting me! Fight back proper! You stole my boat. You stole my android. And now you're throwing a tantrum like a child. You know what happens when you break the rules.
What the fuck? He tore out her teeth.
don't you dare.
Oh!
This is a stupid move, Andrea.
You're calling me stupid? You're about to sell an actual Guenevir android for scraps. You have no idea what you have.
Yeah! And you hit like an old man, old man. Oh, wait.
No. That was good. Let's make a deal. You let us fix it. Working model. I bet you could sell it for 10 ships, huh?
I get why Franklin's doing this, but you, what's in this for you?
Because I want money. Because I got fired. That's the truth.
Fine, fix her up, make her shine, then bring her back to me. Deal?
She's such a girl failure.
Well, business calls. Franklin, Andrea, I'll be in touch.
You know, I thought that went really well.
Welcome to the lower labs, where abandoned projects are
She's been
left
infected with
to
blue.
rot.
She's blue for an amazing reason.
That elevator should take us where we need to go. Last chance to turn around.
Look what I got! Want a race? Did you really get fired?
I really got fired.
The
They're
Epcot ball.
idiots. Hey, maybe they'll take you back after
Please don't cheer me up. But even so, even after all this crazy shit, I have a good feeling about this plan. I think this will really improve things. What now?
Did we see her get fired? Why the fuck did she do that?
That thing was
Big? Yeah. Security?
no. I would have known about something like that. I think. But the Gwen droid.
Scream. Yeah.
But they're not programmed to.
Scream. No. Do you think she was trying to warn us?
Goodly ladies, arrest thy steps. Thine hearts I wouldst make mine.
It's after Gwen!
Frankie, behind you!
Rise, Lady Frankie! You gotta save the princess. Get up, or you're all gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Hello, little ones. Are you lost?
Oh, she's so cute.
Is that your parent or guardian?
Well, no.
I see. Well, you've been such a good friend to me. Allow me to sort this out for you.
Frankie! Frankie! Come on! We have to get to the elevator!
Dude, Frankie's got something going on in her brain. Jesus, I
Oh
love
no, she helped
the
us!
fucked up
We
robot.
have to help her! How?
Oh. Whoa!
Hello, Francesca. Hello, Andrea. It's nice to see you two again.
Fuck! Damn it! No! Oh my god, a plushie! so pretty. Oh, and this little figurine. Oh, oh my God, that looks so pretty. That's so gorgeous. Oh my God, there's production babies. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, wait, did Dana Terrace have kids? That's so cute. Oh man, that's so cool. This one is definitely my favorite. This character, she hasn't even fucking said anything in the entire fucking, like, she hasn't said anything in the entire 20 minutes, and she's my favorite. I love her. I love her. I love this plushie of her too. She's so cute. She screams? Yeah, well, there you go. She's so cute. I also love how she breaks the thing that I see all the time where it's like it shows robots with like titties. But it's funny because the like actual Guenevir has boobies. I know that this is a very me thing to notice, but you know.
Shit.
What the fuck was all this about?
Isn't it pretty?
Yes.
Yes, he doesn't have boobies.
Little guy, need a tune-up? There you go.
NGL,
Splice the
it's
facial
kinda
controls
insane
into
how
the
we got from Mario Eats Spaghetti and beats up Freddy Fazbear to FNAF inspired Disney critique feat. A stacked cast, FR. This all stemmed from something called Super Mario Glitch.
Oh God, that looks so cool. The design of the fucked up android is so fucking sick. God, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, I think it's some kind of like biotech maybe. Like it's real skin on top of a fake robot, or on top of like a robot thing. Yeah, see, she has boobies.
If you can believe it, there are as many Gwens as there are stars in the sky. And every one of them draws on the same magic to remember everything. So wherever your journey leads in the park, every princess you meet will recall the same cherished memories of you. Our park planet and
That is suspicious. The fact that the robots have like, they have no matter who you meet, they have like a record of who you are. Like, suspicious. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna leave this on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna be right back. I will. I need to
treat me like.
I need to put my ice cream in the fridge. Excuse me.
You're polishing the wrong septic, Crowny.
Hey, asshole! I'm just trying to get by like anyone else. Just because I got a job in the tower doesn't mean you can treat me like. Doesn't mean you. Sorry. Hope you feel better. But also, fuck you!
Oh, why hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends of mine. This is Guenevir. And Guenevir. And yes, this is Guenevir as well. The beloved monarch of Park Planet. If you can believe it, there are as many Gwens as there are stars in the sky. And every one of them draws on the same magic to remember everything. So wherever your journey leads in the park, Every princess you meet will recall the same cherished memories of
So
you.
I like it so far. I think that the pacing is a little bit fast. I do understand that they have a lot of stuff that they need to get in. They need to cover as soon as possible. But I do think that the pacing is a bit fast. I'm not a big fan of Andy's voice work. Oh, that's funny. A little chores thing. Oh, look at this little picture of them. That's so cute. It makes sense that the pilot is going to be super, super breakneck. So I can't really judge the pacing, but I'm going to anyway. I'm not really a big fan of Andy's voice work, and I think that it's pretty consistent that the weakest part of all of Glitch's pilots tend to be their humor. I don't think that they're very funny. I think that they try to be funny, but they're not. I think Frankie's voice work is pretty solid. This robot is like the coolest shit so far. I want to know so much more about her. Let's see. I don't know. In general, I'm just really excited because it seems like a lot of really good stuff is happening here. I like this guy as well. I like how he has more of a he has kind of like a what's this thing called? Kind of like an antagonistic, but also like a father-like relationship with Frankie, it seems. I like the robot's wobbly little smile here. That guy is so well animated for some reason. He is well animated for an amazing reason. Let me see. She has really good facial expression work. That I think.
No idea what you have.
Yeah! And you hit like an old man. Oh, wait.
No. That was good. Let's make a deal. You let us fix it. Working model. I bet you could sell it for...
Like, I don't know what it is about the voice work for this character specifically. It feels like she should be... It feels like she doesn't enunciate as much as she should.
Let's make a deal. You let us fix it. Working model.
Working model instead of working model, you know? It's just, it distracts me a little bit. It's something, I don't think that she's a bad actress by any stretch of the word, but I just think that it feels like she read all of her lines for the first time, and that's the cuts that got put into the pilot.
For you.
Because I want money. Because I got fired. That's the truth.
And that is also a bit of an awkward. I don't know. I feel like we could have just ended it at
Money.
because I got fired. Like, we don't need because I want money, because I got fired. That's the truth. I think that we could just say because I got fired. Which, like, I know it sounds like I'm nitpicking, but in the grand scheme of things, when you have a pilot that you have a finite amount of time to get to everything in, anything that you can shave off will help in the long run. And that's like a whole like 2 or 3 seconds that we can that you could shave off for there.
Well, business calls. Franklin, Andrea.
She also teleports. She's like right here, right in front of him. And then she's all the way over there. Oh, Lord.
Oh, business calls. Franklin, Andrea. I'll be in touch.
You know?
Their designs are really strong, though. I really like, it's like they added the spit scene. Yeah. It's a good scene. I think it's a funny scene. It's like one of the rare, actually funny scenes, but, It's just it just kind of sticks out to me.
I said this prior, but it's kinda bananas how this entire studio in their output stemmed from two guys making Mario 64 parodies in their Aussie house.
Rot. Our labs, where abandoned projects are left to rot.
It's probably not intentional, but I kind of like her enunciation as she's from the lower city but trying to be upper class. I wish that it's not purposeful. Like, I can tell it's not purposeful because the way that she said that she gave line reads like that model just felt like it felt very awkward. And it's not awkward in a sense where you can tell it's like somebody acting awkward. You know what I mean? It's somebody that just read it kind of incorrectly. Ooh, fuck.
It's to turn around.
Look what I got! Want a race? Did you really get fired?
I really got fired.
They're idiots. Hey, maybe they'll take you back after
Please don't cheer me up. But even so, even after...
And some of this dialogue is very strange to me. Like, very, very strange to me. But that's, like I said, that's me nitpicking. It's me trying to find out what it is about this that I don't like. Because everything else about it, I really do like. I especially love the art direction. I think all of the characters are really, really good. I love how most of the characters are ladies. I don't give a shit about dudes. Ugh. I'm appreciative of the fact that there's a lot of answers, a lot of things left unanswered, which is good for a pilot.
Got up. Shit. I have a good feeling about this plan. I think this will really improve things.
Like, I don't know. Also, the fucking the holes in the ears are so massive. That's such a small thing. That's such a small thing for me to notice, but the holes in the ears are so big.
I think this will really improve things. What now?
Also, this is the lip that I wish that they went for Luce when they did the Owl House. Cause like they have that ugly ass mouth that they gave Luce in the Owl House that I cannot fucking stand. The one where it's like this, where she looks like Homer Simpson or some shit. The Kim Possible lips. It feels like a combination of like Kim Possible lips and like Steven Universe lips. You know what I mean? But instead of the Steven Universe lips looking a bit like a donut or an asshole, it looks more like lips. Because like Steven Universe, I popularized this like habit of drawing any character with big lips like this, which or like that, which isn't like inherently awful, but it led a lot of people going a little bit too far. So, the character designs are also like really detailed. This character looks like, you know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of like somebody really liked Kobeni. I don't know how long this has been in production, but if it's been in production long enough, Kobeni is definitely on this character's inspiration board. Not just like in attitude, but definitely in design. Because you got the ponytail and you got the like little bangs coming down and you got all the little moles. She's very Kobeni to me. She reminds me of the main girl from Inside Job, Reagan. Yeah, definitely pretty Reagan-esque. There's a lot less talking at this point.
But no, I would have known about something like that. I think, but no, I would have known about something like that.
And some of that some of that animation is a little choppy. She kind of reminds me of Chell, just like in design. Yeah, definitely.
Security? No, I would have known about something like that. I think.
Yeah, the way that her her face emotes. I have to stop criticizing the animation because it's an indie studio. Definitely, like it's 2D animation. You know that shit is really hard to do. But let's see.
But the Gwendroid
Screamed. Yeah.
But they're not programmed to
Scream. No.
about something like that. I think. But the Gwendroid.
This is a really good exchange. The Gwendroid screaming.
Screamed. Yeah.
But they're not programmed to
Scream. No.
That's a really good exchange. That's a really well done piece of dialogue. I like that Frankie is cradling Gwen here. Whose jacket is she wearing? Is that Frankie's jacket?
You think she...
Goodly ladies, arrest thy steps. Thine hearts I wouldst make mine.
It's after Gwen!
Frankie, behind you!
That is crazy. Just try and get HD. Like, look at that. Holy shit. They put all their frames in here. I think they did. You might be right. Yeah, he's definitely creepy. He has a little like thing in the same place that the Walt Disney guy has something.
Frankie, behind you!
Liquid nitrogen coolant bypass.
Save the princess!
Dude, is her arm broken? Oh my god, her arm's broken. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, you said that 3 times, bro. Shut up. Dude, do you think Frankie would let me motorboat her? This is also really interesting to me. The fact that Frankie sees everything in this, like... And this, like... I don't know, this, like, strange lens. She sees these, like, floating creatures. I just have to wonder if this is purposefully her having like some kind of schizophrenia, I mean, or her being schizophrenic, I think is what I was trying to say. But I don't know. She's got some crazy imagination. Yeah. PTSD delusions, that also might be it. We don't know anything about her. We just know that they had to break into a park in order to play a fucking video game. And I love this little moment here where she's like, when she like she pouts and she puts her hands on her hips like that. It's really, really cute.
Is that your parent or guardian? I see. Well, you've been such a good friend to me. Allow me to sort this out for you.
Frankie!
Were those also toys in the machine when they broke into the park? That might be it. We'll check in a second.
Come on! We have to get to the elevator!
That's cool as fuck, dude. That's cool as fuck. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at how Andy walks.
Elevator!
She's like dragging her foot.
Been such a guardian. I see. Out for you.
Frankie! Frankie! Come on! We have to get to the elevator!
Dude, her arm.
Elevator!
Look at her fucking arm, dude. Look at it. That's fucked up. Dude, they fucking made this robot to Aura Farm and nothing else.
No, no, she helped us! We have to help her!
How?
The animation of her falling over is also really, really good. Damn. Damn, bro. Look at that. She fucked that thing up. I guess that's where, like, the whole thing is, like, robots that also have flesh. Huh. No wonder that liquid nitrogen hurt him so fucking bad. Dude, she is bundled. She is bundled the fuck up. Why are you carrying her like that? Carry her like a princess. See, I didn't notice that before, that she has both of her she uses both of her hands, but she can't use her broken arm. She literally has a brain. Yeah, she does. Huh. So how does one ethically have a robot with a brain in it? Because I'm sure this is all ethical, right? Also, it like climbs into her flesh here, like the piece of flesh that she still has hanging on here. Where did her boobs go? Give her boobs back. That's cool. Could it be that the brain belonged to that dying old woman's daughter? I'm pretty sure the dying old woman is the same person as that blonde girl at the beginning.
Hello, Francesca. Hello, Andrea. It's nice to see you two again. Hello.
The needle came out of the eye? Oh, you're right. Yeah, because this is this came in from down there, hooked the eye open from inside, and then yeah, the needle came out of there. Huh. Dude, I want to dissect this robot. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here? That's weird because doesn't that mean that the kids and the old woman are the same age? I don't necessarily think so because I think that, I don't know, maybe what, hold on, was it around here?
We've found
I don't know. She's like hooked up to all of these things. I was under the impression that she could be like I was under the impression that she could be in like, look at all these medications and stuff down here. Damn. That she could be in some kind of like you guys remember like in the Mother Horse Eyes thing where they were in like some kind of pod or something like that. She says the surface, so I don't know. And like, this is the Disney guy. This is clearly the mom, and this is her, but her hair is dark. But when we see her at the beginning, her hair is white. Like it's the same color as while she's in here. When she was a child, her hair was dark, but it's not dark here. It's light. It's the same. It's exactly the same color. It's exactly the same color as the old woman's hair. So I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of like escapism sort of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Also, when her eyes widen at the very beginning, you can hear servo motor noises.
Once upon a time, and this was a very long time ago indeed, there was a princess. Trapped in a tall, tall tower and locked away by complicated machines that ran on blood and fear.
That's another thing that makes me think that she's like in some kind of like pod or something, that she's locked away.
She spent her days playing games, pretending she wasn't scared, but she was in dire need of rescue.
Are you hurt? Don't worry. I can make you better.
Olivia, dear, won't you come with me? Go on, take a look.
It was beautiful. A world of possibility, where fantasies became reality, where tall tales became indisputable.
She definitely has like a little whirring sound when she opens her eyes a bit wider. I don't know, because like I said, in the picture that has her in it, and we know it's her because it has the same little thingies, her hair is dark. I honestly think that like she's in this like, she's made this little world. And then also this guy has like this little thing on his head right here on his temple, and it reminds me of all those Black Mirror episodes where they would be like, oh yeah, you have a little thingy right here, this is where we get your cookie from or something, where they're like, this is how he gets into like into the world or into the whatever, into the Matrix, shit like that. I think that her eyes also glow when she's looking down at the Meg. And then like this is her in the picture over here. That's supposed to be her.
She was in dire need of rescue.
Yeah, the blue dot reminds me of the light androids as well from Detroit Become Human. That's definitely a very Detroit Become Human thing. It's just that they're usually on the other side. I think it's supposed to indicate to us that he isn't real. I don't think that he's real. That or he is. It could be somebody pretending to be him with some kind of thing that has them look like him. But this is her. We saw it earlier. This is her.
Are you?
And this is also her. So that's what's tripping me up here.
Don't worry. I can make you better.
It's his visitor pass. Dude, he's got the
Olivia,
Disney Fast Pass. He got that
won't you
shit on
come with
him.
me?
This is a really cool shot.
A world of possibility, where fantasies became reality, where tall tales became indisputable.
I hope this can make up for... I don't think I need to say it.
Yeah, and there's that moment too where it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with that? What does that
Olivia,
mean?
your future can be as bright and beautiful as all this. Embrace it. Let your past fade away.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that she's in some kind of like escapism thing. Like she's in some kind of escapism sort of situation here where it's like, okay, this is your future now. So this is what you get to be. You get to be a little girl forever. You get to play and have fun forever. You be, you know? That's what I'm getting from here. That's what I'm getting from here.
Thank you for the present, Papa. Come, princess. It's our new kingdom. Isn't it pretty?
Yes, it's so very, very...
Shit! Security!
It's okay, Papa. They'll bring her back. And when they do, I'll fix her again.
Yes, it was so very long ago. And no one ever heeded the princess's prayers for rescue. Will she ever escape? Will she ever find her knights? Find her knights.
Yeah, she's a bit older here. Interesting. She still has those fuck-ass fucking things on the head. Oh, man. It says dream. This guy looks a little bit like Frankie. No one asked for it, so we're making it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. cruising down the path and put my head out the window, and there's my best friend looking out to the look in our eyes was devilish emoji. And like, what the shit? We getting into next crazy thing. We go over a bump and our heads get close and we kiss together for 10 years, married till he passed from factory explosion. That's the message up here. We do not need medicine to heal. This is straight ass. Park Planet needs to learn anatomy. Lol, just stop. Park Planet is creatively dead. I feel so bad for this generation. Sure, just shove your politics down our throats. For fuck's sake. Guys, can we just wait till it comes out first? Be for real. Be for real. Oh, they chose her. Oh, God. Uh-oh. A magical family vacation took a dark turn when the brother attempted a prank at Planet Park. So somebody killed somebody attacked and killed the android. Parents shocked. Newborn babies born blue. Okay, so blue lung, that's what that guy was coughing up. So I guess blue lung is some kind of problem. The stop no running thing is cute. They're blue. They're blue now for an amazing reason. Oh, God. Blue lung on the rise. Okay. This is the one that... Oh my goodness. Look at all this shit, dude. She's like... She's beating the shit out of her for an amazing reason. Oh, one of the characters from Murder Drones is up here. Hold on. And also down here. And the Melancholy Hill. She's here too. Can you guys get your big ass heads out of the way? Okay, thank you. Ah, Jax is down there and Pomni. Pomni. I don't think any of the characters that she sees later on are here. Pomni. Two Pomni. Oh yeah, she's the other way. I guess 3 Pomni, because there's one here, and one here. My personal headcanon, I think Andy's trans. I don't have any reason to believe that. She just kind of looks like a boy. Why does she literally look like Frisk Undertale?
Well, hello, little ones. I'm Princess Guenevir. What are your names? Francesca and Andrea from M7. What lovely names. Are you lost?
7 is reoccurring too.
Come on, I just need change for the vending machine. I'll tip you 10p.
Read the sign.
What? Crowny? Me?
Don't do that.
Ugh, I went to school with you. You know me.
Thought I did, till you started wearing that uniform. Crowny.
I'm not even administration. I'm an engineer. Junior engineer. Bottom of the ladder.
Which one did she need again?
Mercy.
Who chose your side?
Chose a job. Ass. I got rent. We are all victims of the park, but everyone's so busy picking apart each other, they don't see the corporate hand at the wheel. You think a cog like me has power? No. I got more to say. Your attention's divided, man. Meanwhile, every new planet is getting terraformed, and soon there'll be no place untouched by the light of commerce and amusement-tainment. We got no choice. I got no choice.
Screw Reggie. What?
The animation kind of reminds me of Cesare from Big Top. Yeah. Okay. I think that I'm done taking this shit apart. Okay. I'm done for now. I'm done for now. I've been doing this for like an hour. Let's see. Well, it's very, very good. It's an amazing pilot. I think they did really well on it. I'm excited to see more from them. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Mega Mike. I'm not ending quite yet, I don't think, but that was fun. Fuck! Oh my god. Help! Why is it up there? There. Can someone clip that? Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I'm close for an amazing reason. Stop. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop saying that. Anyway, thank God they made something that I actually like. Glitch Productions, I know I'm a bit of a hater, but what if you hired me to make a good show? Sketch is epic. Thank you. I think that I got the face down pat pretty well for a Speedoru lookalike. We're all alone now. Give me something to sing about. And roll, baby, don't you know, honey? We're all alone now. Give me something to sing about. Don't you know, baby, we're all alone now. I need something to sing about. A quiet evening alone. That never happened. Let's be more than no. A quiet evening alone. That never happened. Let's be more than. Okay. Now let's see. What else? What else? Down, baby. I'm begging. My hair. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hand out, baby. Fuck! She's bald for an amazing reason. Just kidding. She's bald for a stupid reason. And I'm begging because I don't want to lose you. Yeah, yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Begging you. So put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Put your loving hands out, darling. To be a man. Put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. Okay. I gotta focus, man. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Yeah, I'm bald again. It's okay. It happens. When the rapture comes, you will all not be safe. The second I am given the opportunity, I will betray you all with no second thought. Can I be real? I hate Dan Heschnell. Well, I don't hate him, but I hate his humor. I stopped seeing him on my Twitter timeline and I was like, thank God. I mean, I think he had a couple of funny bits and then people just kind of... I don't know. People are just annoying. I think that people are just annoying. Yeah, bald screaming red guy. I am this week. Pile of groceries. Am I going to be saved in the rapture? I don't know. Probably. Up a heart, break a name. I think mostly I don't like him because somebody that I hate fucking basically wanted to be like a mini version of him. And so they would just act like him. Or act like his characters, I suppose. Yeah, Northern Lion is a lot funnier. Germa for employed people. That's basically it, isn't it? Watching YouTube from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. How I'm just dying to be him. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be another one with a bullet. A loaded good complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. A loaded but complex, cock it and pull it. Someone tie me up for 10. I'm taking a shower. You only take 10 minutes to shower? Suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. Oh, Jesus. Mods, give him a good scrub. A loaded good complex, cock it and pull it. Can you add a pipe bomb in the groceries? No, but I can hit you with my car. But we're just a wet dream for the web scene. Make a sip, make a sip, make a scene. Or don't approve a single word that we wrote. For the web zine, make a sip, make a sip, make a scene. Or Don't approve a single word that we wrote. No, it feels good with fire back on your tongue. And a sensationalist, are we slightly clever to just a certain extent? Let us sing like the doves, or lack thereof. Just for the record, the weather today is slightly sarcastic with a good chance of A, indifference, and B, disinterest in what the critics say. Hold on, I gotta go look at his fucking bullshit again. Make a sip, make a sip, make a scene, or don't approve a single word that we wrote. La 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 la. Wait, shit. Literally a thing that I mentioned like a million times and I forgot about it. He does the purple, like really dark purple line art. And I think that this is still like a little bit too thick. Go, obvious blase, broken so completely, build me up in the same way, same way, same way. They prefer me sick this way, I'll stay sick this way, 6 feet in my guilt, broken hinges in my casket. We knew this would happen now. Watch it all go up in flames. Bury the hatchet now. Go up in flames. Take it. They only write themselves. Way this had to get always bittersweet. Take this away from me. Place one single egg in the cart. You guys are so fucking annoying. I hope that you know that. Watch it all go up in flames. Right up to the ceiling. All their meaning. Break them into kindling. Yes. Watch it all go up in flames. I feel the salty waves coming. I feel them crash against my skin. And I smile as I respire because I know they'll never win. That changes everything I see. And maybe if I continue watching, I'll lose the traits that worry me. Ooh. Hey, don't forget, September is still going on. I regain repose and wonder how I ended up inside. When we fast forward till you go down on me. Catch me up, I'm getting out of here. It's true, don't forget to sub to Atlas Anarchy. Don't forget to sub to Atlas Anarchy. Your favorite piece of paper this side of the internet. Look around instead and watch me go. Wait. Where's my mirror? I don't remember what I look like. Ugh. It's true, I'm not sub to Atlas Anarchy and it's destroying my life. Why won't somebody please save this poor soul? Hey, this is my theme. Guys, if I was a song, I'd be Living Dead Girl, because I feel dead. When I subbed to Atlas Anarchy, I had to send back my chud son died. What does that mean? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Crawl on me, singing to me, die for me, living dead girl. After I subbed to Atlas Anarchy, my quality of life improved immensely. I got a promotion at work and my parents started loving me again. See, there you go. It fixes things. It really can. God smiles down upon you and says, all right, because you subbed to Atlas Anarchy, You can get into heaven. You want to get into heaven, don't you? It doesn't matter who you are or what you've done before. You can get into heaven if you sub to Atlas Anarchy. It works! It worked! Sin, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. The fires of hell, they burn. If only I'd sub to Atlas Anarchy. I know. Oh man, how you doing, Sind? I hope you've been well. This is the first time that we're talking, but I hope that you've been well. I think. If I don't remember, it's because I don't remember. Neon whiskey dripping with sin. Living dead girl. Josh gets around, and Josh is our very own slut. I hope you've been well too. I have. I've been A-okay. I'm a lot better than I was last week. Last week was kind of shit, but now I'm normal. You know why I'm normal? Because you subscribe to Atlas Anarchy. Josh and Mean Streak are PR people. Yeah, those are my client outreach. Normalcy is achievable. It's true. Hi. Sorry. I did that without thinking. But I have to shave my legs. I got my hand in my pants, but not in my waistband. I have it like up the sleeve of my leg, and I'm like petting my leg hair like a deranged animal. I need to shave my legs. Ugh. But if you're troubled and hurt, what they got under your shirt would make them pay for the things that they did. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So talk in your pose, or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. You as a supervillain, but instead of petting a cat, it's your leg hair. Oh, hey, Billy, I thought you died. One of my mods banned you for 600 seconds. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Excuse me. Which ear is this? Oh, it's that one. I have a piercing. I have 2 piercings on this ear. Right? Well, it's right now. Oh no, that's the wrong ear. That's my left ear. I have 2 piercings on my right ear. Oh well. Who even knows? We'll all be dead someday. Who gives a shit how many fucking lines are in my ear? Or how many pieces of metal are in my ear? I only have so long to live. Oh, 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 oh. Anything for sure. That's all you got to endure. All the total dicks, all the stuck-up chicks. So superficial, so immature. And who's having sex? Who's in the money? Who's gets honeys? Who's kinda cute and who's just a mess? Don't have the right look and you don't have the right friends. Nothing changes but the faces, the names, and the trends. High school never ends. Check out the popular kids. You never guess what Jessica did. And how did Mary Kate lose all that weight? And Katie had a baby, so I guess Tom's straight. And the only thing that matters, that social ladder. And the car you drive doesn't matter if you're 16 or 35. I can't even recall a time in my life where I've ever cared about the car that I drive. I like my current car because it's old, but that's about it. It's like people live in there are people out there living an entirely different life from us. Can you believe it? It's like I watched a movie recently called 13 about these 13-year-olds who go and do things that no 13-year-old should be doing. And like I saw people like saying, "Oh yeah, the main character, one of the main actresses was 14 when she wrote the script with the director, and this was all based off of stuff that she did." And I'm like, "Wow. I'm a fucking loser." Who's kinda cute and who's just a mess, and I still don't have the right looks, and I still have the same 3 friends, and I'm pretty much the same as I was back then. High school never ends. High school never ends. Here we go again. Oh. I get up. And I fall right back down. I've got anemia. Toughest around. Go ahead and jump. Who said that? Dancing on the grave you made to hide me. Pictures from the wall 'cause they're reminding. Just where she can find it. And I don't have much to offer. But had you loved me, I'd have loved you back forever. Rock bottom. Shouldn't have ignored my friends. And self-destructive. Smiles and laughs along for self-indulgence. Finger in the pulse and she feels nothing. She digs a grave so she knows just when no one's watching. And I don't have or has what you wanted got you scared and running. Missing something because I felt it there last night and caught you blushing. Just had a White Claw and Prozac combo. You're not necessarily supposed to combine alcohol and yeah, whatever. Resurrect and start again. The ebb and flow of life's a mystery. But I guess I'll never know. Got caught up in history, so I think it's time for me to let this go. The ebb and flow of life's a mystery, so I guess I'll never know. I got caught up in history. I think it's time for me to let this go. Here I am again, rock bottom. Shouldn't have ignored my friends. They dropped in. Resurrect and start again. Na 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 na. Resurrect and start again. Resurrect and start again. Why are you smiling? Oh my god, I haven't listened to 5 Seconds of Summer in years. Add this to my likes. I really like it. Something's changing and hard to find, and I wanna make it mine. And she's loving him with that body, I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms lately tonight. Jesse's girl, I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that? I'll play along with the charade. There doesn't seem to be a reason to change. You know, I feel so dirty when they start talking cute. I want to tell her that I love her. Point is probably moot. And she's loving him with that body, I just know it. And he's holding her in his arms late, late at night. Jesse's girl, wish that I had Jesse's girl. But can I find a woman like that? What can I find a woman? What can I find a woman like that? I've been looking in the mirror all the time. They don't see in me. I've been funny, I've been cool with the lines. Ain't that the way love's supposed to be? I like the eyebrow. Well, it's because I got big ass eyebrows. Wow. It was September. Winds blow, the dead leaves fall. To you I did surrender. 2 weeks you didn't call. Your life goes on without me. My life a losing game. But you should not doubt me. You will remember my name. Oh, Ember, you will remember. Ember, one thing remains. Oh, Ember, so warm and tender. You will remember my name. Your heart is rendered. Your loss now bears the shame. Like dead trees in cold December, nothing but ashes remain. Oops. Oh, Ember, so warm and tender.
Actually, I wonder if anyone knows Speedoru's inspirations for his art?
Oh, Ember, so warm and tender. You will remember my name. Using my brush that looks like North Canada? What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about? That freaky one you had? Look at him. What are you talking about? Oh, this one. It's just because it was too big. I am very fat. When is the Wojak pen coming back? I have terrible news. Thoughts of thoughts on Knights of Guenevir going possibly Yuri mode? I mean, they already kind of went Yaoi mode, so. I don't know if they're gonna make it with between Andy and Francesca, but you know, we'll see. Okay, that's enough. Mm-hmm. On my own, here we go. On overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face. Hmm. I mean, it's definitely like discount Speedoru, but it's not bad considering I've never done this before. Oh, dude, that grain. This isn't a commission. This is a drawing of me. Free my soul. Oh, wait. Dude, why does this look so cute? Aw. Never plugged in at all. Hurried up. Choice was mine, I didn't think enough. Depressed to go on. You'll be sorry when I'm gone. Rarely came 16, just held such better days. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember what where all my moles were. Please tell Mom this is not her fault. All right. Drinking rum and cokes. not gonna lie, this isn't that bad. Like the coloring and stuff, it's not bad. And she used to be mine. Like, I'm looking at this right now. It's not terrible. Okay. I think that we're gonna end it here today. I will keep working on this. I don't know when it'll be done though. I think either tomorrow we're either gonna do art or we're gonna do No, I'm not a human. I don't know. I feel like we've been doing a lot of art lately, and we did art yesterday, we did art today, so we probably will be doing No, I'm not human. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Freem, I think, because I never get to raid Freem. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? I will post this as a little like preview to show the people on Twitter what we have learned in our studies. I think that it's actually looking kind of okay. I think that, you know, we're learning things. And please, in the Discord, please tell me what you think of this little thing that we've been doing today. I had a lot of fun with it, but I don't know if you guys did. So I would love to know what you guys think. But yeah, throw it in the Discord. Any opinions, any thoughts, any opinions and shit like that. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Woohoo! I'm gonna go take a shower. I need a shower so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit. A hot dog from 7-Eleven, 'cause your secrets are not safe with me anymore. You blew it with your bullshit, you fucking whore. Every time I think of you, I'm sick. And I still think that you're the shit. But your secrets are not safe with me anymore.
No.
Wally, make note.